Game scene. We are playing this on the PC version, which is a port that has received a lot of crap already because... Well, we'll get to that. Honestly, there's a fairly decent reason for that. Loud. Okay, so... Metal Gear Solid HD Collection for the PC, this version or whatever. It is a very plain Jane port of the 360 and PS3 HD Collection Bluepoint versions. It runs at 720p. There is no option to change that at all, which is very... Like, you can't even adjust the size of the window the game is being played in. It will stretch itself to fill your monitor, but it only runs at 720. That's not great. It's not terrible, like it works, but that's not great. That's sort of like, we're sort of a bit below the basic functionality of the platform here. Like, some people have monitors that are of a non-standard aspect ratio, and this game will look like crap on all of them, which is not good. So, I am more sympathetic to the complaints of the weak port, stuff here for Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. That's not great. That's not amazing. My camera is pointed weirdly. By the way, this is the wrong scene I've picked. Here we go. Hello, I'm a bit smaller on this one. Or reasons to use emulators. This game emulates like crap, don't do it. I'm pressing the start... Oh, my controller. It has come... Oh no. Oh no. The Patriot's got my controller. Okay, there we go. I do think that, while I am sympathetic to the fact that for Metal Gear Solid 1 they just wanted to release a PS1 game, and, like, that was it. It was just, it's a PS1 game. You bought a PS1 game, you get a PS1 game. I think that's totally fair enough, even though I do think that, like, the fact that the filter on it is kind of shite. Should be a little better than that. This, on the other hand, this is a native PC port that, like, will always stretch itself to your monitor size, which... that's not good. You know, that's not great. This port should be a little better. I think the requests to make it run at, like, 4K, blah-de-blah, whatever, are kind of silly. But we're a bit below the standard of even, like, a normal PC release here. But it does work. I've played jankier, but that's not saying a lot. Anyway. Let's get going, shall we? That's right, hang on. This game, unlike the one, actually has English buttons, so you have to press X to confirm rather than circle. If you have one of those two screen-wide monitors, will it stretch that much? Yes. So don't do that. Tanker or plant? Tanker plant. Difficulty level. Right, so I got mad last night because when I was messing around with Metal Gear Solid 1 again off stream, I booted the integral version and I found that Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of those games that was made arbitrarily harder for the Western release. You know how I almost picked easy? I should have picked easy. Because easy was the original difficulty that Metal Gear Solid 1 was balanced around, and the international version, normal, is a new difficulty that was added that was arbitrarily made harder, and it's like... shit. I fell for that trick again. I hate that. I hate that so much. So I did some research, and Metal Gear Solid 2 is the same thing. It's the same way. So I'm picking easy. Because that's the actual original difficulty of the goddamn game in the Japanese version. All of the difficulties on Metal Gear Solid 2 compared to the Japanese release are shifted up one. Or down one, I don't know. Whatever direction. Point is, easy mode is like Japanese normal, and normal mode is Japanese hard. Yeah, something like that. I'm picking easy. I'm sick of notorious Kaigai-ban ruining my goddamn life. I want to play these games in the normal difficulty that they were balanced around. I'm sick of dealing with this, like, Western gamers are so much more hardcore. I'm not hardcore. I want normal games for normal people. Anyway. Metal Gear Solid 3 is not like that. I believe they stopped doing it by Substance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I believe they stopped doing that by the Substance release of Metal Gear Solid 3, according to what I googled on the topic. Anyway, what is this? Radar in Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion view. Radar in Sons of Liberty appears even during intrusion view. Then we'll do it even during intrusion. Like, why would I want it to go away? I like radar. I like being able to see things. Hickshon de Ari.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Didn't know that? I didn't either until I googled it. So hi, Ozymandias, and everyone in the YouTube chat. Is that an important melon soda? Yeah, it is. I've become addicted to the melon soda. It's really good. I don't know why we don't have melon-flavored stuff over here. I don't get it. Same with grape flavor, incidentally. We don't have, like, many grape-flavored, like, candies and beverages in the UK. It's just not a thing. What's a notorious Kaigai-ban? Kaigai-ban, Japanese for overseas version. So every time I play an English version of a game and it was made arbitrarily harder for the international audience, I'm like, notorious Kaigai-ban strikes again. I'm placing a Kaigai ban on Kaigai-ban. Beware of diabetes. Trust me, I'm willing to bet that my newfound interest in both melon soda. This is less sugary than like a can of Coke. Still not great for you though, is it? But my newfound interest in melon soda, and most specifically bottled oolong cha, is probably significantly better for me than the times where I would just, like, you know, bring like a 2-liter bottle of cola onto the stream and just drink it straight from the bottle. You know, I do love I have a sweet tooth, man. It is my understanding that this is supposed to be running at 1080p, but it currently only runs at 720, and that's apparently a mistake that they're going to patch, but like at present, I don't know if that's true. That's hearsay. But at present, it definitely just runs at 720 and stretches, which is weird to do. Like, I know the original game was 720p as well. Oh shit, the controller's vibrating. I know the original game was 720p on the HD collection, which this is a port of, but no one has a 720 monitor in the current year. I mean, some people do, I guess, but I think you could make the reasonable assumption that most people were going to be running this on a monitor that is like 10... I think, like, 1080 monitors are pretty standard now, right?
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
Right? Am I crazy?
He'll know soon enough.
So the fact it runs at 720p stretched is a bit of a miss. That's a miss, for sure. It still runs better than the other port of 2. You have to do surgery on that one to get it even kind of okay.
This is Snake.
Oh, already
You
they're...
read me,
Oh,
Olga.
they're talking, they're
Loud and
talking.
clear,
They
Snake.
didn't notice this.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Remember how many people felt baited by this game? Demo is opening, and demo and opening a Snake Wrestling game isn't. They really kept like a media blackout on that back in the day. I actually remember this because my dad was really into this when this game came out. Like he was following this shit like a hawk.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable
Like, that dude screwed up my sleep when I was a child, because he would come into my room at like 2 AM when I'm trying to sleep, and he would commandeer my PlayStation 2 to play Metal Gear 2 to like 6 AM in the morning, and I'm like, Dad, I'm trying to sleep.
Don't worry, I know the drill.
He's like,
We're not terrorists.
well, I'm fighting Vamp.
And
I'm like,
forget that you're part of Philanthropy now.
Sick.
An anti-Metal Gear organization, and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
But also, Dad, I'm tired.
All right, let's look.
Eventually, I was just like, Dad, just take the PS2 into the front room. Like, just keep it, like, just move it to the front room and play there so I can go to bed. Dad, just take the PS2 out of my room.
Better than scavenging at the mission site.
You can play the game, it's fine. Like, I'm happy for you, but, like, please let me go to bed.
You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting.
I love to game, and like I also love to game way too late at night, but like holy shit, he would play till like 6 AM at night, and it's like, dude, I can't handle that.
Hitting limbs, chest, or head.
I should probably listen to this.
Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Oh yeah, that's right, you have to take pictures in the early game. Stream not working? Is the stream not working? On YouTube?
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught, you're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely.
YouTube gets a taste of our toil. It's
fine?
fine? Okay.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
It's working for me? Okay, good. Thank you.
Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians.
It might be YouTube's anti-ad block stuff screwing with people, I don't know. But YouTube has been not working particularly stably for me, like all day.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged
Oh, me too?
its cargo
Yeah, it's annoying.
upriver.
YouTube's just
in there.
YouTube is in the process of making itself
Military
not
transient
usable.
threats from the stern on a boat. That's
It's great.
SOP for
I love how every
counter-terror
website has to make itself worse for no
Security
reason.
should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days.
They're shown
I'd
there.
say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
I'm gonna shake down enemies? Probably not. I never really engaged with that whole mechanic. Ooh, crit. Nasty.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
Ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
It's a very specific number, Otacon.
AKS 74U.
Gun people.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
EU moment. I don't know guns.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
You know, the graphical leap from 1 to 2 was like a big deal at the time. It still looks pretty good even by modern standards, frankly.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62.
Could look better
the
on
civil model.
PC though.
Look, Snake.
Where's my
all we need
1080p?
is the photographic evidence of
Man.
Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Commence gameplay. I lied, codec. I keep pressing circle. I'm hardwired to do Japan buttons.
You want to save, Snake?
Hey, Silverwolf. Hello, hello. Save completed.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontation.
It's not quite what that means.
How is that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Not quite.
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Good. Okay, so let me experiment with the controls a bit here, just remember what the hell I'm doing. There's a roll in this one, which God knows it badly needed it. Square aims. R1 is first person view. You can aim using the left analog stick rather than the right, which is slightly unintuitive, but that's kind of... No one really knew what they were doing with first person games at the time. It took a while for us to get there. Oh, yeah, L3 lowers the gun. That's a thing with the HD collection, because the 360 and PS3 don't got them pressure sensitive buttons that the PS2 had. Triangle does nothing at present, but I'm pretty sure it's the vault button in most other circumstances. Yeah, there we go. Chaff G. That really chaffs my G. Yeah, so like when you're Solid Snake, you can be hanging around the outside of the boat like this, and you can hold O2 and R2 to do pull-ups, right? And that's really cool because you can do a little workout. It's the wrong time to do that though, as it turned. Never mind.
Snake?
I just think it's funny the game lets you do that. I just think it's funny, one of the first things you can do in this game is, like, kill yourself trying to do pull-ups on the edge of a boat. Nope, wrong button. Triangle is the action button, gamer. Ooh.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Wonder who can really notice the slight frame distance of the graph in front of them. I don't think I've seen... Well, the thing is, I actually do have the graph in front of me. Like, you can't see it on stream because it's an overlay. But I actually do have my frame rate visible to me. Pentasmin. That is... Serves as muscle relaxant, treats autonomic imbalance. Got his ass.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
No, put that away. Okay, maybe just put that guy down. Metal Gear Solid 2 was PS2? Yeah, it was a PS2 game. But now it's been HDified. Well, I mean, it was HDified for the 360 and PS3, but this is a port of that version. Yeah, this is still a pretty old version ported to PC, although for what it's worth, it does just kind of work. I mean, we'll see how we go, but I didn't have much difficulty getting it working. I know that's not a very high amount of praise, but given the state of ports that I am used to working with on this channel... I don't think I got that guy in the head. Oh, yes, I did. Ration! Ration! I love ration. Everyone knows you gotta check every locker individually. You also gotta leave them all open so that the one closed locker is less conspicuous.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
No, I didn't. Where was... Come on, where's the dialogue?
Push the action...
Damn it.
Push the action...
There's like a specific conversation for this. Zoom in on the picture. I don't think you can. Oh, you can actually. No, you're right, you're right. Oh! I got an achievement for that!
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But of
Hey,
course,
Joshua.
this is a pretty flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it too much, okay?
That's the first achievement I got in this collection. It's gonna be on my profile forever
Push
now.
the action.
Okay, I don't know why it's not triggering, but it's not. There's supposed to be like a special conversation for that. Shit! It's the enemy! They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. No, how could they possibly know? Just so you know, guys, just because I've played this game before, does not in any way mean I am, like, still... It doesn't mean I've gotten any better at stealth games in the meantime, you know? Because I'm not very good at stealth games. I was trying to walk up to that guy and, like, grab him from the back, but I don't know if you can do it that way. He moved! Got him. Oh no. It was just the wind, mate. No, I wanted to drop down. I don't know if you actually can do that. That's a thing. Just don't turn around and everything will be fine. Okay, I did a giant, like, loop. Ah! Camera. Otacon, how do cameras work?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Please tell me they stopped stacking cameras in the hallway this year. As far as I know, yeah, there is a lot less of that in this game. Second game built for PS2. See, I never bought this for PS2, but my dad did. I already told a little bit of the dad story. Because my dad's like a history buff kind of guy. So he really digs like the alternate history take that Metal Gear presented. This is like the kind of thing he would be really, really into. And he was in fact really into it. You saw the Theatre Within video and you really enjoyed it? Cool, thank you very much. I had someone, I want that item, but it's in the way of the camera. How can this be? Do you think that's like far enough away from the camera to get away with just running through? I'm less trusting of that. Nope. My dad played all of them? No. My dad played 2 and 3 and that was it. Oh, no? I thought bro was Raiden.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of 2 chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet...
So there's a chance my dad bursts into town and starts backseating. He's ass at games. He wouldn't be able to backseat me.
Accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Like, he did finish Metal Gear Solid 2, but I remember it took him, like, fucking 25 hours or something. Because he was very patient with it, but he is not much of a gamer, so, like, action game sensibilities just don't, like, register with him. The orange. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg. Right in your foot. Get him in the foot. Ooh, tranquil by the foot.
Freeze.
You got any dog tags? I don't know how do you there's a thing with that. I forget how it works though. I'm sure someone in chat will know. Oops. I let go of the wrong button. Well, now he's a, you know. I can't see what I'm doing. Ooh, a ration. Ah.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall.
Did this get patched? You heard the mask collection on Ontario. Which day? You heard wrong. This hasn't been patched, no.
Semtex.
Exactly.
I mean, well, you heard correct, but I don't know why people were saying it.
You trick the sensors.
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
The thing people complain about is that it's a very plain port. Like, it runs at 720p no matter what. There's no real PC gamer options to work with.
You can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Seems ill-advised. it's not a huge issue, then the port does work. I will say that much. Like, it functions. Hi? What the? Yeah! My bro sneezed! What an idiot! It's okay, I made it to a cutscene, it's fine. But as far as I can discern, the port of this game runs fine, and that's mostly because it runs at a pretty low resolution by default with no changes possible. I think the biggest issue is, like, the lack of ability to even change the size of the window you're playing the game in. It will stretch itself to the size of your monitor, no matter what, which... that's not great. There are 720p locked, right? Yes. I think that's a mistake, according to what I've read. But also... maybe it isn't. I don't know. I couldn't say that confidently. I wonder how it would look on your ultra wide. It would stretch. It's not good. If you have an ultra, there was no consideration for ultra wide at all. It would look awful. But they added a couple of quality of life improvements for that price, lol. You would think. You would rather think there would at least be a windowed mode and some ability to change the size of the window in question. I'm not going to sit here and lie and say, like, you know, the port's amazing, it's perfect, blah de blah de blah. It's like, we're pretty. It's pretty mediocre around here.
Out in the middle of the Atlantic, so the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later.
It does work,
Snake,
though.
You need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Thing is, from the discourse around this, you'd think that the port is like unplayable garbage that doesn't work at all, and like that's not true. Maybe it is unplayable garbage if you have an ultra-wide monitor, I guess. They do better with get USP for... I don't have USP. Press A to use. Where's the A button? Huh.
Do you want to save, Snake?
It's using Xbox button prompts. I think that's a thing you actually can change in the launcher.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Ridiculous individual. Otacon is absolutely out here just saying whatever. He's just saying stuff. I'll tell you what though, I've never played Metal Gear Solid 4, so when that gets ported in the Master Collection Volume 2, I hope everyone's ready for movie night.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
You play Koldoka because of me recently. You're in love with that game. Glad to hear it. Koldoka kicks ass.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Fired a gun out of a knife. Gunblade. I know that's not what just happened, but it made me
And
laugh.
that brings our duel to its conclusion.
Scout knife.
Only the battle system wasn't so slow at times. Yeah.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
It was a gun knife. Was it a gun knife? Okay, maybe it was a gun knife. Good shot. I'm a great shot.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on a battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing.
Did I not hit? That looked pretty good to me.
What matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I hit the light by accident. But that might have been a good thing, actually. No, not there. Ah. Ow. Doing that kind of tracking shot is much harder in this one. God. Snake, you appear to have bled absolutely everywhere over this tank. You sure you know what you're doing? No. There we go. Got him. Right in the head. Grindada! But we just get up close and personal. Even just the simple addition of first-person aiming makes stuff like that way more palatable. I'm going to kill them all.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I have murder weapon now. Oh, wrong button. I'm bad. No, it was a non-lethal victory, guys. There we go, now I have a proper gun, and now I can actually play the game properly, by killing everyone, because that's what you do in Metal Gear. An action game, supposedly. I posted on Twitter that I was surprised that Metal Gear Solid 1 just kind of gives up on being a stealth game at about the halfway point, and I got multiple responses being like, well, it's because it's not a stealth game, it's an action game, and I'm just like, what planet are you guys from? No, what? Ow, shit! Stealth action. Like, even people who like Metal Gear 1 would surely not try to make, like, surely not. tactical espionage action. A lot of people really wanted to litigate the definition of tactical espionage action. I missed. I'm bad. I missed. I'm bad. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Streamer, get it together. Ah, fuck it. I beefed it. I think even people who like Metal Gear 1 wouldn't seriously try to insinuate that it's like not a stealth game, and it was like silly of me to to be surprised by it not giving, like, by the fact that it gives up surprisingly fast on even trying to be a stealth game, you know? It's like, really? Really, guy? Like, that's what we're going with? Okay, I have a pistol now, but like... I have the instinct. Did I like miss something? Did I miss a way to go above deck? Am I stupid? I didn't even open the door. Streamer. I can go to the top. Not sure if that really does anything for me, but you can. Yeah, 3 has got like a rollicking action conclusion. But I do remember it being mostly a stealth game. It's been a while since I played 2 and 3 pretty much right, like, one after the other. Firm G. I get that that's like a common thing for games with more subtle gameplay loops to have a struggle with. The orange, the orange, the orange.
I disagree.
Face Stroke, thank you for the 3 months. I get that there's a thing with that kind of game. Resident Evil games have that same issue as well, where they kind of like escalate towards a very action conclusion, because it's just sort of like, how do you keep escalating, right? The thing that surprised me with Metal Gear Solid 1 is not that it has a rollicking action finale. It's more that it gives in to that really fast. You know? I'm not here. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. You can't see me. Mistakes were made. When Resident Evil games... Sorry, I was, like, doing the thing for a minute. When Resident Evil games, like, kind of go full action brain for their final act, it's like the last hour, maybe 2. Metal Gear Solid 1 becomes, like, a full action game very fast. It's, like, at about Psycho Mantis, I'd say, is around the point it's nearly almost entirely given up. And by disc 2, it's definitely totally given up. Like, I think by the time you hit disc 2, there are genuinely, like, 3 enemies left in the, like, 3 human guard enemies left in the whole game. Like, the whole game. know. I found that kind of surprising. I wasn't just too quite sure. It's like I don't know, it's the remaining sort of slightly under a third of the game. A lot of it's also cutscenes, I suppose. A lot of it is cutscene. There is the part of heating and freezing the keycard, but you don't really do a lot of stealth during that part of the game. Like, you go through rooms, but you're not really, like, there's not a lot of human enemies to sneak past. There's like 3. There's 2 in the freezer room, 1 on the top bit of the Metal Gear. And that's it. It's like, that's kind of all of them. That's what I'm surprised about. It's just, there's just so few. There's just so few, uh-oh. They'll never know I was here.
Raven.
Freeze.
Oh, whatever. He surely won't. Ah, he moved. Yeah, Lenko, surely this guy will not move. I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. He's not bothering anyone. He's not bothering anyone, especially not me. Collect every type of weapon on the tanker. Thank you, Steam Achievements. That does rather give the game away a bit, but thank you. Right, now that everyone's napping. The tad annoying, especially playing the game for the first time. I know.
Is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room.
That would bother me as well, if I didn't already, you know what the deal is.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
How close can you get? Is that it? Is that all of them?
I have an unknown target here.
I'm working here, do you mind?
I disagree.
Milksteak, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I murdered. This wasn't going to be a pacifist playthrough. If you thought that, then I don't know what to tell you, man.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Mooch. Is there a second set? There is. As I suspected. Where's the second set of sensors? Is it there? It's like behind the thing.
I disagree.
Metal Gear.
What do you do with this again? Can you make this shot? Is that okay? Is that legal?
Attack team, back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Aha! Aha!
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel.
Now to find the speedrun Holy Grail for this game with the new version. What's the speedrun Holy Grail?
In 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Why was that guy carrying bullets? Ridiculous. Not realistic at all. God damn, look at Snake's ass. Man is extremely cheeked up. That's crazy. Oh, he's jamming. Look at that. I love that. Please go away, though. Oh, he's still... Can I have the jam? The jam stopped. Oh, the music stopped? That's too bad. The music can't hear me? Oh, I got it. Hang on, I got it. Here, let me help you nap a bit easier. Tiny compound. Nope, I dived into a loading trigger. Let's go for the roll result. The roll is super, super important. Because now you can actually dodge things on reaction.
Sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Your daughter currently unconscious on, like, the front of a somewhat unstable ship.
Who goes there?
Your mistake was assuming I value human life. Nice roll, idiot! That's a pretty cool move. I got a better one. Oh.
You will give me an egg.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Well, that's just unkind. Like, he was just like, oh, hi. Hey, man, what's up? Shoots you straight in the head. And it's like, oh, that's not very nice. It's like...
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
God, I love these villains who just, like, randomly kill their subordinates. It's great for worker morale.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
Breaking and entry is one thing. You can't go around shooting people. No, I suppose not. Alright, I'll try harder.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys.
I am.
The weapons won't do me much
I'm gonna
good
throw a
here.
grenade straight in the middle of that.
See Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots.
Yo,
Metal
Paul,
Gear
thanks
from
for the
front,
raid.
Front right and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body.
Now
of
wiggle
Metal
their
Gear.
faces? Okay.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Deep fake.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone
Press R1 and
infiltrated our
R2.
transmission. No,
That's right.
Who?
That's right.
I don't have a clue.
That's right.
All they're doing is watching.
No way.
It would creep me out
way.
less if they tried to
way.
interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher?
Hey,
we
some
saw?
Paul.
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
More like Deep
What I
Snake,
want to
am
do
I
is
right
use a different
now?
method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is
Thanks for the
housed.
65 months of Prime Gaming, Will.
I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already
You will
begun his
give me
speech,
an egg.
But you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake.
7-minute time limit.
Okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
Time to save?
It is always time to save, gamers.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec.
Means always
That you can
go
only
for
survive
Kokushima's
as long
soul
as
in a
you're
game of
part the
Martial.
natural order of things.
Alright, that, sure, whatever.
You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
every industrialized
Alright, I need to buy more time.
nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
I'll buy more time, I'll sow some chaos.
Working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete.
That didn't work. I don't know why. It was a flawless plan. How could that possibly have gone wrong? They don't even, like, get knocked over by the grenade. God damn it.
Snake, respond. Snake?
Kojima's vision, once again, betrays me.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Did I lose health for that? No, I didn't. I just got shot a lot, but in the previous segment.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is...
Fucking dipshit. Pressed every button but the right one.
Snake, respond. Snake? Snake!
What button climbs ladders again?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Pressed every button but the right one. Fucking moron. God
they're all
damn.
working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Yeah, the action. Look. Okay, you know what's screwing with me, right? You know what's screwing with me. It is a different button.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
It is a different button in this compared to Metal Gear 1. It is a different button.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Can you just shoot this guy? I doubt it.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we,
You can't walk in front of the projector
play a
beam.
central role in its military affairs.
Can you? No, it's easy to retry in this game.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Well, I'll be damned. You can just shoot that guy and be on your way. Although I don't know where my way is exactly.
Military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Rex. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left. Front. Up. Right. Down.
Chew, chew, chew.
Front. Left. Down. Let's continue. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Nope, didn't count.
Even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear
This being said, I'm sort of... Where am I going again? What am I doing?
Measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. This theory is correct. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
I've played these before, yeah, but I've sort of forgotten where it is I'm supposed to be looking for the pictures.
Last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Really again? Oh, come on. Where's the pictures?
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north.
Okay, thanks.
You know the number you're up against.
Been taking my sweet fucking time with this, let me tell you.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists in the black market trade of weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct...
That took it. That definitely doesn't need to take that long. I got a little confused. About it. There's a guy right there. There's many guys, actually. There would seem to be many guys.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype.
Oh shit.
Designed to be operated by an...
Sorry, what are those controls again? Zoom in with B, zoom out with A.
Pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
That made a funny noise.
The importance of next-generation technology.
Hey. Compute. I'm pretty sure you need less terrible pictures than that. Setting host name Police Notes.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this. The next one's... You're too close. We need something that shows Metal Gear as a whole. Okay, last one's coming up.
The front right The front and the front left. That's 3. Oh, and a close-up.
Such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again.
Good.
Oh, I guess that's your cue to know you've, like, done it right.
Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
What the fuck is this guy?
The National Missile Defense
That guy's having a normal
Program
one.
was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
Good.
Good?
Projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
What was the last one I needed?
Any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Front left?
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
I don't think I have enough time.
This turned out to be longer
Run.
than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Ah. You take too long.
Okay.
Oh, but that was supposed to be the front shot. Dang it. Meh. Oh, that didn't count as front left either. Damn it. Nah, we fucked this one. Nah, we fucked this one, pals. Die. Oh!
Snake, respond. Snake? Snake!
Stitched it clean. Where's the continue from? Oh man, that's challenging to work with.
Designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
How am I supposed to get the one from the front?
Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
Even I don't really get how they don't see me there.
2005. However,
I don't know if that counts.
the trial conducted in the year 2000 was complete.
Good.
And the success of the 1999
I think
trial
that's
is
good
now
enough.
considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Ah. It's nice that it, like, at least checkpoints in the room, even though I had not much time to work with.
Okay, I'm receiving the images.
Because if this was Metal Gear
First
Solid 1,
one
it'd
I'm
make you
seeing
take it from the
is-
top every time.
We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one.
Oh, does it remember the shots between retries?
And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... We only need one good shot of the lettering.
You don't have to take the same shot
And the
twice.
next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Eh.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
Hey!
With Metal Gear Raiden.
Man, I would just hide in a box.
Dismissed.
You notice how forgiving this was? It's a marked difference from 1, which is so punishing. Anyways, too. Okay, I am also explicitly playing this on easy mode because I got tricked last time by Kai Gaiban normal mode.
Silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
I like that. Just Metal Gear 1 screenshots.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot is your favorite furry? That's not a real animal.
Understood.
It's like axolotls, it's fake. They made it up for Metal Gear. It's a very Kojima kind of thing to do, you know? Or would just stay there. What is it? Damn! What's happening?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Is Revolver Solidus? No, he's Revolver.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
What is the point of, like, the spinny blades on the back of, like, cowboy boots like that?
Have you sold us out?
What's with that?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
For horses. Poke your horse with. Why would you want to do that?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot?
They make your horse go faster?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the cold.
That doesn't seem very nice.
Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Jacket defense.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
I disagree.
What you saw, eh?
What you saw, eh? FNS, thank you for the 40 months. What you say? That you only meant well, cause you did what you say. That it's all for the best because it is.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Nope, you touch the water, you instantly game over. Oh dear.
Don't let him get away!
Why'd they blow out the screen? No aiming sense.
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Ah! British!
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
He's one of the stupidest plot points in the series. Jeans, man. Jeans.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's arm. No. Took a nap. You don't catch it. To be fair, if someone if someone you killed showed up, like someone else showed up and was like, you know, I live on because my arm, I live in this arm, Snake, I would also be like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? So there's gonna be plenty of weird stuff at this point. No, that would definitely be the weirdest thing by far. Like, up to now. It gets weirder, sure, but that's like a new peak. Like, it's really something to introduce the idea that, like, a limb transplant can, like, but the owner of the original limb's mind can take root in the transplant person's body. You know, it's like, that's... What the hell? Anyway. You want to spoil what MGS4 did with this pop fight? God, don't tell me, in case we ever get around to that game. I haven't played 4. That would actually be a spoiler to me. Or release never ever. It's the next thing they're porting. Like, I feel reasonably confident it is, like, the next thing that's going to come out. Wait, it's confirmed? Pretty much? Not officially, right? Like, you can take this as hearsay, but I'm pretty confident about it. And I'm not confident about a lot of things. Like, on the website for the Master Collection, the contents of, like, a supposed Volume 2 were already listed. And they're Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker... Why do I always blank on this? Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain. Like, it's in the website's, la-di-da data. La-li-lu-le-lo data. The web page stuff. What the hell am I thinking of? Sorry, I look really stupid right now. It was there. If you did inspect element on the webpage, you could find the headings for it, okay? God, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. It was there. It was there. You could see all of it. Doubt the code for MGS4 to port such a nightmare. I just told you, it's the next thing they're doing. Snake! Ah, fell in. Beefed it. Snake can't swim. Like, I'm reasonably confident we already know the contents of the next thing. Because, like, bear in mind as well, the Master Collection, the version I'm currently playing, is called Master Collection Volume 1. It's like, you don't title it Volume 1 if you're not gonna make a Volume 2, right? And it seems pretty clear that they already know what they want Volume 2 to be. I don't know, I'm confident. Volunteers, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, and Acid? Unlikely. Portable Ops and Acid were actually very distinctly not on the list of things in the website's source code. So if you like poops and acid, I think you should add a load. They should port Ghost Babel, but I don't think they will.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher.
Port Metal Gear Rising wasn't on the list.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Yeah, that's the thing. Rising, you can still just get it on most modern platforms. I think the only thing you can't buy it for is the Xbox, maybe? It might be on the back compat list, I haven't checked. Save? Okay. Plant beginning? What could it mean? Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs both worlds were to grow up together. Information age, people, information technology, gives National Museum of American History, Smithsonian Institution. Thank you. Next. Amazing if Metal Gear Solid 5 is in Volume 2. That's what it said. That's what the listing said. Seems pretty likely to me, actually.
An oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside. The big shell.
I have Ground Zero survival on Steam already? Yeah.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark.
I'm just saying what the listing said, though. Like, don't shoot the messenger, I'm just saying. I'm telling you guys what the list said. And it's a primary source, so there's a pretty good reason to think it's valid.
Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Afraid they're gonna fuck up Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? Well, even if they did, they bothered to port the original before they did, which is nicer than what they've done with Silent Hill 2.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion.
Metal Gear, you guys don't understand how good you guys actually have it as Metal Gear fans, by the way. I want you guys to know, I want to put this out there, Metal Gear fans are spoiled bastards. You would not be satisfied for all the riches of God's heaven compared to the bullshit I have to deal with as a Silent Hill fan.
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst.
Kind of being a Silent Hill fan more so with the recent remakes. Well, I like Silent Hill. I mean, I like the recent Resident Evil games as well. Sort of. I didn't actually like Resident Evil 2 or 3 Remake like at all.
Mission objectives. One,
I would have preferred a port of the original, personally.
And safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Reminds me, actually, I've seen a lot of comments about Metal Gear Solid 1, the re-release of that in particular. It's like, you know, they should have done what Capcom's done with the recent Resident Evil games. And it's like, you mean make a new game entirely that has the same name? I'm so confused by that. So that's not game preservation, that's just a different thing. That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other sentence.
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts.
These graphics upgraded? They are pretty much the same as they were on the 360 version about 10 years ago. It runs in HD. You know.
There's someone else besides me that wanted to.
So like it's better than the PS2 version.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300
missions quality of life improvements. I mean, me too.
I feel like
I wish you could turn off the bilinear filtering on Metal Gear Solid 1.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
Did they re-record it? I think they did,
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
You can kind of tell because of the voice act. The recording environment definitely changes.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
It sounded kind of muffled. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was, like, it's recorded, you can tell it's, like, being shot in a different environment.
Your new suit uses electrofiber technology.
That's a little rough.
A byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances.
Yeah, it's not new. This is just a plain port of the HD collection. There's very few changes from HD collection to this.
Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
There was another collection. This is a port of the original HD collection for the 360 and PS3. Pretty much directly.
Locate the hatch first.
There have been almost no improvements made to that version, which people are mad about because there's no improvements made to that version. But that version was fine. It got an 89 on Metacritic. So, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's like a small deal. It'd be nice if it could run at bloody 1080 instead of 720, but, like, I don't know. The reaction would I think the reaction is significantly more scathing than I think it actually deserves. It's gotten the kind of reaction I would expect, like, very, very bad, borderline unplayable ports to receive, when, in reality, the port job is simply okay. It works. It's fine. It's okay. You could do a lot worse. Oh, baby, Raiden's got sick cartwheels. Alright, what's in my inventory? Try doing that naked? Why would I do it naked? Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that? Get M9 first. How about you collect the bullets now? Not later. Now. I like how... Hang on, that door just says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots on it.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Again, I find it strange that this port has caught, like, the sheer degree of hatred. I'm not saying it's great, but also, worse ports came out this year. Worse ports of new games came out this year. Who are the Patriots? That's a complicated question, mate. You're way ahead of the game here. Like, Callisto Protocol was borderline unplayable. Dead Space was actually unplayable. I had to buy it on console. I don't think the ports of these games are any worse than, like, the Disney Afternoon Collection or Square Enix's Final Fantasy PS1 releases. That's the thing. Those are also both pretty plain, you know?
In here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
It's fine.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
Use the nerd.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden,
Hitting their porches with the twin stick? Yes.
Of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
They got DRM on guns now?
Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
Man, Kojima really did predict the
Customized
future.
by the terrorists themselves.
Hey, Mr. Invis.
These are
Hello,
professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
The item box.
I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Time to use the nerd. This is how it feels every time I use my phone to check stuff. Codename? I'm punchy. Birthday? You think you're gonna get that information out of me? You're funny. How do you alter this? It's up and down. Let's hang on. What day is it today? Happy birthday. Nationality. No, I don't want to be British anymore. I'm sick of that. How did it know? How could it tell? It's really got everything in here. Sure. Should have run a poll with every country in the game.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Me, Raiden.
The red dots are your enemies, and
No,
the blue
I'm
cone
punchy.
shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Do I know where Barbados
it's all
is?
made from
No.
currently existing technology.
I don't...
You won't be able to use
Does
it
the
in an
British
area with
person
strong
know where
harmonic
countries
resonance,
are?
So be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and
Wife
support.
bad!
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
Wife game, wife guy.
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Actually saved the game.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Good exchange.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Is gameplay already better than one? It already feels a lot better to move. Oh, right, that's not a solid object.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I'm not firing. They'll never see it coming. They'll never know I'm here.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Stay alert.
Alright, see you bozos later.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Damn, look at he ass.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
I'm the coolest guy. As we in this chat, we like Raiden.
I'm on
maybe
the roof.
even more than
there
Snake.
There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
It's actually really hard to maintain the stick on both of them. Like, you have to hold them at a really specific angle to do
Shell is
that.
comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Log on to computer. I wanted to do a cartwheel off. As we all know, there is never a bad time to do pull-ups. See, he's even got a better grip level than Snake now. Raiden is much cooler. You thought I was gonna die? Why would I die? That's ridiculous. I'm just getting my exercise in.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Again, I think it's funny the game lets you do that. Woo! This guy sucks! Yeah, you can also, like, do it here. Hooah. Hooah. There is actually something with this grip level thing. I don't think I've ever cared to do it, though. I'm not gonna, like, dive off the edge this time. Like, there's the grip level thing is that... I don't think it's a mechanic you actually have to meaningfully interact with, but... if you do pull-ups, I think you actually do, like, gain a level of grip. One of the later Tomb Raiders. No, see, like, one of the later Tomb Raiders really wanted that to be the thing that they did. Shut up, Colonel.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise.
Is
to
this a
draw their
remaster, by the way?
attention away.
No, it's just a port of the H. Well,
Flatten
it's
yourself
more...
against the wall
it's
and
a
hit the
port
punch button.
of the 360 remaster? Does that count? I beef that instantly, I'm clever.
It's the evidence. I need help.
No! Doesn't count, I'm fine. This is a port of the 360 and PS3 HD collection, so like, does that count as a remaster? Up to you, I think.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor Strade have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
They may already have found me.
Encounter the enemy request.
I got a ration though. It's okay, they'll never be able to find me on the connecting bridge.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package.
The package.
Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way.
Not
Come
a
on
chance.
home. Roger that.
No doubt.
Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
No doubt.
Damn it, cover the president!
No doubt.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha
right.
Zero. We're under
So I'm
attack.
pressing the IZG button.
Is that
All right.
Alpha Zero, respond.
That's going a bit too far.
All Alpha, respond.
That's going a
Raiden,
bit too
the
far.
president's life is in danger. Head to
right.
strut B now.
I gotta get to strut B. My team sucks, I deserve Challenger. Haha, you idiot, you fool, you turned around. You could never defeat hanging mode. Release me, I wanna be free, I wanna be free. It's just like Shadow Moses, that game I played yesterday. What could it mean? Is it just me, or is Metal Gear Solid like the same thing a lot? Like it was Shadow Moses's, and then it's this 2, which is Shadow Noses. This 3 is a prequel. Got the damage bonus against both genders. I know it's part of the theming of 2. I know it being Shadow Gnosis is like part of the theming. I do remember. I think it's funny that I remember like the broad plot of 2, but not really much of the specifics.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Because in my experience, when it comes to a lot of people who haven't played one of these games in a while, it's the other way around. They completely forget the story, but they can remember, like, individual bits. I'm just built different, wrong.
Are you?
Well, we failed the stealth mission immediately.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
My Metal Gear is so horny all the time. 'Cause, you know. Just
Where
is.
is he?
It's just kind of a thing it likes doing.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
You smell like FPS drop?
right
That's not FPS drop. That's just this cutscene is just like that. That's not a performance thing. I feel like I have to make that clear. That's not a performance issue. That's just how the game is shot.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
There is a lot of slow-mo usage in this game's cutscenes.
My name is
It's not a performance thing.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Pliskin? Who could this be?
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age.
Realistic in every way.
That's far more effective than live
Video
exercise.
games!
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
This dude loves
That's the way
video
they want you
games.
to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
I love how it just plays clips of VR missions, like the original VR missions.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
I didn't bother with any of that.
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah.
I learned from
Lieutenant
video
J.G.
games, and it's like,
Pliskin.
but they're
Has
really
he seen
good
your
and
face?
realistic. I swear, I'm a
This
real
is a
soldier.
top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
We'll prove that we're cool yet. Video games, they can teach you to be cool.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
See, he didn't play video games. This is full.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Bad influence on the younger generation.
Take this too.
Murder!
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like
Did the cigarettes ever come handy in the first game? They can reveal lasers. Which, I think you're supposed to find thermal goggles for that, but I actually never did in the first game. I just used the cigarettes.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Think he's like, right, I'm gonna be the coolest guy. It's like, is he the coolest guy? Raiden, jump! When do we go back to Snake? No one tell him. No one tell him.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
I was just barging in and be save the game.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Is it Halloween?
I'm
No,
sorry,
it's the
but I still don't
31st,
have
isn't
a
it?
clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I let you do
I'm
that?
on it.
Why not?
I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
You will give me an egg.
Yeah, chat doesn't have a monopoly on ruining cutscenes with sound effects. I can do it too.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Stop it!
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Is it edgy or melodramatic? I'd say it's melodramatic.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud! That should be that. I should make that a sound redeem on this stream, honestly. The delivery on that is fantastic.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
The dirt! None of them can swim. Rest in peace.
I'm so sorry, my
I mean, also, it's a pretty. You'd hit the water pretty hard from that high up.
Colonel, SEAL Team
Colonel,
10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
That's right, we can't let the terrorists do that. We do that on our own terms.
The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right.
Are you two done? Damn. Cold.
Jack, do you need to save?
Dead Cells pretty fun roguelite. I have not played Dead Cells, despite the fact I have played many other games from that developer. The thing is, the games I've played from that developer are like weird web, browser-based
Yes,
multiplayer games
it
that no
really
one's ever
scared
heard
me
of.
at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you.
What a pick-me girl, damn. Raiden, do a cool flip.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Cringe game. I'm going to do that a lot over the course, though. I enjoy very much that you can just do that. I think it's funny. Have I died on purpose? I have only died on purpose so far. Huh. It's visible this early? I'm not supposed to know about that yet. Rose, what do you think of Booby?
Jack, do you need to save?
No, I wanted your opinion on...
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Uh,
Oh, what's wrong?
well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation.
Wife
Promise me you'll come
bad!
back safely.
Don't worry.
Wife bad! Why have I played so many games where, like, the principal joke is just woman bad at cooking? My face when Metal Gear.
You've acquired some rations.
No, they're talking
This is
about
a portable field
rations.
food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty. Cool.
Yeah, right.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Can't wait.
That's not the sign of a healthy relationship, is it?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt...
Ah, they ain't bloody well gonna do the thing. Don't forget to call Pliskin. Alright, what was his frequency again? It was... It was... It was 1 4 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 Okay, it was that. There we go, I got it.
He's asleep?
Oh, is it because the kiss didn't, like, complete before I called?
It's possible that...
Ah, I'm sick of this. Kojima's vision is... It just doesn't make any sense, man. Colonel, what do you think of the women's bathroom?
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nano...
Thanks. It's not like I don't try to get some of the funny, like, codec dialogue to happen either. It just doesn't... I try my hardest, but nothing works. This bottle is like plastic, but it's not.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Is it plastic? What is this? No, it's aluminum.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Everyone just disrespects
Don't go
Raiden.
pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter.
Stillman. Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Fried chicken.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
You know, someone who works at a game localization
ancient
company, they
history
worked
now.
with Death Stranding, and apparently working with Kojima Production was a
Why did they
massive
bring
pain in
you
the
out of
ass.
retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here
I
includes one of my students.
find that
the Emperor of
believable.
Explosives, Fatman. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
Everyone calls
There was
him a
also
dog.
an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Yeah, we were talking last year about how apparently the translator for this game, like,
A
did
skinny
not
guy.
like
He went in with
Kojima's writing at all.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
I think that's what people
I
were
don't
saying
think
last
so.
time.
I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of
It's
course,
written
keep
that
your
way to show
identity
how
and mission
cool Snake
objectives to
is.
yourself.
He's
Is
the
it true
coolest.
that an engineer
Thunder
came in
Eagle,
with
thanks for the
Stillman?
100 bits.
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fatman.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fatman well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Incorrect way to pass on your genes. It's all about genes, man!
Well, that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fatman would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I already found one.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Ooh, card.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3.
He made David Hayter re-audition every time a new game came out. I have heard this story. There's a lot of stories about Metal Gear, isn't there?
You were supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
There are loads of stories about Metal Gear.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team
we've cut to stock footage
and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Rude.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Everyone who's ever been blown up by a bomb, it's because they were scared of the bomb. Gotcha. Alright.
Jack, is that you?
I won't give in to fear. I don't think that's what he's saying, but okay. That's what he's saying. Didn't you hear him? You just...
What can I do?
Sorry, I called you up by accident. It was a mistake. Don't fear the bomb. Just don't fear the bomb. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. Where is it? There it is. I'm not fucking scared of you, bomb! You cannot hurt me in a way that matters. Fear is the mind killer! No.
Raiden, are you alright? Answer me. Raiden!
Why do you tell me... As usual, things just don't make any sense in Kojima games. Did I get a review copy from Konami? I don't think Konami gave, like, influencer copies for this one. Maybe they did and I'm just not cool, but either way, I'd know. I paid money for this. How do you... It's not square. Use the right stick. Ah, right stick.
Raiden here.
I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
No, I called the... I
The
keep
sensor
pressing...
you receive from
Oh, the
Stillman.
sensor you've received makes you... I keep pressing... No, how... What button do you press... I still keep trying to press, like, X to get out of the menu, because I've still got, like, Japan button muscle memory going on. You don't need to equip the card. This just... Oh my goodness, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Computer. Those are the most polygonal bottles of ketchup I've ever seen in... No, that's like dog saucer? What is dog saucer? This polygonal stuff, this is why they can't make Game of the Year. They gotta put more polygons on that. The orange? Get out, ridiculous. And that is why. That's why they just don't get it. That's why it just can't be done. Ah! Why does the floor do that? To fuck with you.
Nothing here.
Right, that button drops. I've learned.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I didn't think that would work. But I did be like, okay, now's a good time to work out what the button is that actually lets you, like, drop off a ledge. Even though I'm pretty sure... Where is that useful? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
No, there's no one here. I'm not here.
Nothing here.
See, nothing here. They don't know. It's weird that he can't swim. Well, I mean, he fell in, like, the out-of-bounds area. Of course you can't swim in that water. It's like, it's got gravity in it. What?
Freeze!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you going to shoot me?
Nothing here.
I mean, that was, like, between the legs.
Nothing here.
Well, whatever. Oh, never mind. miss? Can you get the bomb in here, actually?
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Hanging mode.
Freeze!
No, God damn it, I let go of the wrong button. Can you give me your dog tag real quick? Please? Before you pass out. No! We'll get him next time. Oh shit, okay, wake up, wake up. Hang on. No, okay, I'll beef this, I need to, we gotta go. I'm out of here. What does giving the dog tag do? Nothing. Don't do fuck all. I'm so bad at pressing the action button. Streamer, just press the action button. What's the action button again? How could they see me? They'll never know. They immediately knew. Wait, I can just kill people. Punchy, what? This is a stealth mission? Not according to Twitter, it's not. Ow.
I disagree.
51.
51. He's moving slightly to the side. He can't be stopped. I dealt with... What's the problem? I dealt with it. No good. Thank you for the 51 months. What's the problem, chat? I dealt with it. I solved the issue.
Oh God! Oh God!
And so Raiden broke his spine. You can roll down the stairs just fine, but not up them. That doesn't make it. That's not realistic either. As usual, another fail game from Fail Jima. I don't know. Don't fart at me. Stop hurting him. No.
No.
I slipped in Seagull shit yet? I did instantly.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
That's all well and good, but like anything fun around here?
Jack, is that you?
Rose, no comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings.
I did
This
kill a
isn't
few
like the
people.
VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back
I did have a
alive.
choice, but it was funnier not to.
Do
I was like, oh,
whatever
I
it
have a
takes,
gun.
Please, just come back in one piece.
Okay.
I want to try that cool flip trick that Olga did. Doesn't work when I fucking do it.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
I'm gonna do that like 16 more times over the course of the playthrough. I hope everyone's ready for that. Oh, there's guys here. See, I think the funniest one is that, like, there's a spot here where even though there's, like, stairs right below you, you still die if you flip off it. I think you flip off the stairs from, like, slightly high up, it does it. There are lads, there are lads. But look, I found another box. Be like, here, if you do it here, you still land in the out of bounds area, because there's like you don't fall straight down. The game just like hard cuts immediately. Mission failed. It's like, I didn't fall from that far up. Game knew you wouldn't stick the landing. No, that's fair enough. Do I have much of a reason to be here right now? You can also just walk off. I thought you had to jump at least. Okay. No more fall jokes. No more fall. I really did think you had to jump off at least. No more fall jokes. No more fall jokes. No more fall jokes. Stop doing it. Stop just leaping to your death. Don't know why I find that funny, but I do. I just do, okay? Is this Fall Guys? We're doing many fall jokes. This is how Metal Gear wasn't meant to be played. The YouTube compilation of me failing at Metal Gear will get 2 million views. This is how you don't play Metal Gear. We gotta bring back that format.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about
Maybe
that.
because it's gross.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
Wasn't a
the
burst
transmission was sent from within the big shell.
Within the big shell?
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, I actually have the mine detector. Does it work the same way where if you crawl over them you can just pick it up? Oh. There's a guy up there. Well, now I can't use the radar. What it was supposed to do, there's no radar. Solved that problem. There may be a new problem presently. See, non-lethal this time, guys. Wasn't me. I'm not here. No, I'm not here. It is possible to complete this game without ever being detected, yeah. I think, like, this game is the game that added the European extreme difficulty in, the power release that just kills you instantly if you're seen, ever, for any reason. No! Leave an American extreme. It was added for the power releases, so it's European.
An intruder.
No, I'm not here. There's no intruder here. Shit. That poor mag on the box. No! Where's the node for this area anyway? I haven't seen it.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fatman can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay, well, who needs a node, right? No one needs nodes, especially not me. If I found a node at this point, I'd be like, I don't even need it anymore. Like, who cares about nodes? Nodes are stupid anyway. Why would he even want a node? Node build computer cell. Why do you say these things in that particular way? Addition. Chaffgy. I don't think I found the bomb in E. Can you find the bomb in E? Surely. I think I was too busy killing everyone. Again! No, I need to clean up the bombs. Hang on. I'm trying to clean up the bombs. Ah, piss. What? Well, there's guys here now. They've all become undying. Horribly unfair, I think. Okay, find the bomb. Except I don't have a radar. Hey, Moogle, am I enjoying this better than the first game? Yes. No. Never mind. Raiden, get up! Is the bomb on the heliport instead? Did I already get it? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Like, there's one per strat, okay? No, there is definitely, yeah, there's definitely, it's definitely. Don't dive roll into it, you maniac. Is that close enough? Surprisingly, yes. I could have done that earlier, but I forgot to have the whatchamacallit, the sensor equipped earlier. So you don't know how the difficulties. Oh yeah, the bomb locations are different depending on difficulty, aren't they? They're in all kinds of places.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right.
Denied.
Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
Movie?
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
Deadly premonition-ass conversation, extremely.
Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
Just start arguing with a stranger in public about movies. That's how you get. That's how you get a date.
Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times
to figure out who was right.
Didn't sleep till morning.
Okay, but what building are they actually climbing in the movie? They didn't tell me the answer.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Movie King Kong? What building is King Kong climbing in the King Kong movie? It was the Empire State? No, it was Chrysler Building. Dying on a hill he knows nothing about. It's the best kind of hill to die on. Where's the guy? Damn it!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Refreshing. What even is the center building anyway? Does it matter? Can you go here yet? Apparently yes. Just run. Card key. All right. You can do this, Jack. Alright, so far so good, Jack. Oh, fuck this.
What the hell happened?
In the bin with you!
Raiden!
I took damage to save time, alright?
Freeze!
Huh? Nothing here.
What are you?
Please give dog tag.
Would you shoot a prisoner?
What the
There's somebody.
It doesn't work!
It's the enemy. I need help.
It doesn't work! The vision! I will never get a dog tag, it's just never going to happen. You knew the weapon was non-lethal? How? There's no way you could. It's a modified M9 pistol. Another nonsense specification from Hideo Kojima. I'll use hanging mode.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks. Like how the one sleeping guy is still... Hi, greener pastures. There's a box over there. I gotta collect all the boxes. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get in here. That is the current problem of the day. Bandage. Oh, turning around when prone is like impossible. Who's ringing?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
I'm working on it. Damn, bro. I was like right there. Chill. Literally, chill. Raiden, you suck ass. Look better.
This is
like,
right.
Damn, bro.
The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fatman, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Pliskin slow.
It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fatman. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
Oh, there'll be a weird conversation about his
workman's
comp after this, I
you
guess.
do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
Man faked having a fucked up leg for many years.
Peter. He's gone for good.
Is that really necessary? Is that necessary, man? I love the logic behind that as always. Like, you know, damn, I screwed up a bomb defusal and a lot of people died. It's like, but people will feel angry at me unless I also have a hurt thing as a result. This will work. Yeah, I don't know why he had to do that, you know? Utilize hanging mode. I don't even need to go that far. Who needs hanging mode? When you can instead have banging mode. Die! Oh, that was a tranquilite. Okay, well, never mind. I guess it's probably for the best.
Freeze!
Yay!
Freeze!
Masanori Masabuihara. I did it! I got one! I don't think I've ever bothered trying to collect the dog tags before when I played this game. Is it like an all or nothing thing? Do you need to get like all of them to unlock whatever? Because like, I'm not getting all of them. Pretty sure I've already missed my chance to get all of them. Get more unlockables the more you collect.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell
Unless your
1
tranquilizer
loses a
darts are
strut
as
at the
non-lethal when you
same
fire them
time,
into someone's face,
it'll be a
it's
very
fine,
different
you know?
story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay, where was he in the pantry again? Dining hall. Full joke.
Right.
Rip.
Is something wrong?
This is just how I just do that. Like, the call of the void is strong. Right, maybe now I can shoot this thing this time. Intrusive thoughts 1, they super did. Got it. Hope you live on the ground floor. I mean, my house has multiple floors. I do contemplate why no one swerves into the traffic on the highway. That's why I can't play racing games. Or, like, not racing games, rather the realistic, like, simulator thing. Because sometimes you just want to crash straight into the wall.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few
I did not
enemy
sleep well
sentries
last
I have to take care of.
Does it look bad,
Do
Peter?
I ever, though, truly?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Oh, Pliskin, now you've gone and done it.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I like how it shows you a little thing of the elevator, just to remind you. Wait, was there a... Hang on, was there a better way to go about that? From C? No. Hang on, I have to go down faster! No, I'm not gonna do it this time. Control yourself. I'll keep you guessing. You can never predict the streamer. They'll never know. They'll never be able to guess. Not with complete certainty. Nice of the timer to pause while I'm on the elevator.
Raiden. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fatman has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
I don't see it. Apparently I'm very warm. Perhaps too warm. No, don't dive in! Raiden, you clown! I can't even see the damn thing from here. There we go.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Ladder needed.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Cool ant.
Roger that.
Success. Da 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 da. This is so sad. Rose played this.
Jack, is that... See ya.
What, no comments about how much of a sad sack I am? They're playing this on PS5? No, this is the PC version. Contrary to what you may have heard, it works fine on
Terrorists have
PC.
retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
They're 9 years old, my bad.
They announced
Destroyed.
they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in
My
danger.
butt?
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
That Pliskin?
Well, looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
What difficulty am I playing on? I am playing on easy because I got trolled playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and picked normal, which is a mistake because that's normal mode is Japanese hard mode. Kinda, it's not quite how it works, but like Japanese, like easy mode in the international versions of Metal Gear games is Japanese normal. And I looked it up, and Metal Gear Solid 2 is the same thing. You pick easy mode, that's what normal was in the Japanese. All the difficulties are like shifted up one. So I picked easy, because I'm sick of playing games that are harder than they're meant to be because of notorious Kaigai-ban.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Probably would have enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 1 a bit more if I'd picked easy mode. So I regret not listening, especially because I almost did that as well. It's like, I regret not listening to my instinct to just do that.
You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
You'll probably ask me to try and learn Metal Gear Solid 1 any%.
Maybe
I
you
found that game excruciating. No.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I'll do my best.
You missed.
Woo!
What are you doing? Kill me. You missed. That's when you know me. Put me out of my misery now.
I'm just gonna stay down here. I'm just gonna take a nap. Don't mind me. See? She'll never be able to hit me here.
Raiden, Fatman just contacted us directly.
Fatman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after
EP strats.
Why me?
Sometimes just go to bed, take a nap, gamers.
This is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Why did you do that at such a moment?
Damn!
No.
You got a chance to morb? Nah, no morb in here.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
That subtitle needs a question mark.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Can't just like slip by and get in the elevator. No, he has a different idea in mind.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
He just swoops out of bed. He does just go like, hey, okay, bye. Never mind that. Never mind that.
There's no need for sorrow.
It was trick.
I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Well. Alright, fine, I'll take the fast way down.
Jack, answer me! Jack!
Maybe this time with a bit less getting blown up. Hey guys.
No.
Don't sound Kojima's explanation of Vamp. I think he is just a vampire for some reason. Yeah, he's Vamp. Were you expecting? Don't cart roll into the bombs, for Christ's sake. He's just a vampire. The reason for this is because that's sick. See, now it's you guys that don't understand Kojima's vision. No, you didn't see me. You didn't call before I left the room. Doesn't count. Nah. Hang on. Okay, I know the situation is desperate, but look, can you give me a dog tag, please?
Are you going to shoot me?
Give me your dog tag. Dog tag! Boom.
Over there.
No, I'm not over here. No. This is a stealth mission? Is it? Shit, someone should have told Raiden. Watch this stealth gameplay. A bomb.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
Rhythm of time.
And
I love that.
Don't you recall this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Huh?
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
Huh?
My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
What?
Raiden, as you can see, Fatman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
See, I'm gonna highlight this. This is a much, much better style of boss fight than literally anything in the first game because it's a culmination of things you have already done up to this point. I just wanna... That's like how a normal video game is designed. Oh, he's planting. Bro is planting.
To get back, moron.
No, I'm moron. I'm bad. Can I do any damage? Damn. Who doesn't design normal video games? Okay, but Death Stranding is actually good at what it does as well. I think it's just Metal Gear Solid 1 I have a problem with. I'm not gonna lie. It's just that game. Ah!
Are you just gonna walk around? And it goes.
Psycho Mantis is a boss. So this is me. You may be wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Are you just gonna walk around? Let's take a little break from Bob, shall we?
Sucks on ice.
Nah, I didn't hit shit. Point blank headshot and the guy's just like, ow. He's, I don't know, he's got like bonus defense. He's Fatman. I'm actually told that the Metal Gear games, like not just Metal Gear Solid, but like Metal Gear, the MSX ones, I'm told those are actually really good. But then again, people will still Metal Gear Solid, I don't know. Maybe we should be interesting to investigate. And it does also come in this package, don't you know? I sound like I'm being paid to say this. No, sit down.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Okay.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's
Oh God! Oh God!
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Colonel! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll love me too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Movies?
Laugh and grow fat.
Hey, I got his dog tag.
Cool.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Yep, no, the bomb is under him.
Fatman didn't seem to
Sorry,
know about
I
the
remembered
ransom
that part.
demands.
Intentionally
I remembered that part.
He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central core yet. I
So-
suggest you start there.
I don't know where anything is. What am I doing?
I have another call.
Oh.
Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
It's part of the game, just seemed like he shoved a bomb up his butt. Well, you were right, he did.
How you doing?
You got the
kid?
right mindset to play this game.
Is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fatman, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Stone cold. Save the game.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I don't know what it is about Metal Gear Solid 2 where I don't feel obliged to save every
Jack,
5
I know you're
minutes.
probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant JG Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right.
Am I enjoying this one? I've played Metal Gear Solid 2 before, and my recollection of it being a much better
Every time
game
you
is
say
entirely
nothing, it's always
correct.
something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend
Jealous
on, isn't he?
twat.
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my
This
number
guy
one.
sucks.
Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack. Cool. Oh, God, no.
no, before the Oops. No, don't shoot the gun. No! I didn't think it'd make me do this again.
Good work.
Okay, fortunately, you can just skip these.
How you doing?
So my little gag doesn't cost me 10 years of my life, you know? I wish just instinctively skip that cutscene. We haven't had this one yet.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
You think Raiden sucks and takes lots of the fact he gets turned into a cybernetic
Just a
robo
messenger from the Ladi-Lu-Le-Lo.
The daddy-do-dedo. Daddy-do-dedo, daddy-do-dedo, daddy-do-dedo. Oh yeah, that's why that's Japanese phonetics. That's why it's like that. It's the phonemes. Daddy-do-dedo.
Ordered by whom?
Huh.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What would be an adequate translation of that? I mean, obviously you could just say Lalilulelo if you want.
Who is it?
But like,
Secret Service agent named
would it be adequate to describe it as being like the PM the PLM in
Head of the president's security detail. Ames has been fitted with
the ABCD? No, because that's like the start of the afterwards. You got to pick something in the middle.
If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course.
Because I don't think the Gorgion starts with the D.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
It's supposed to be a tongue twister? No, Daddy-do-dedo is just like the sequence of sounds that start with the Japanese sound.
Are being held in B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core.
It's the element of P.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that
it's the
supposed
vowels,
to mean?
no.
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk
I've
up
said
to
what
these
it is 3 times now.
hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
No, it's the R sounds.
You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I
R sound
supposed
isn't
to
really
do?
accurate, but
Use
whatever.
the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Daddy-do-dedo.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Is that something that's plot important? I mean, I've finished the game before.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on a football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear!
The very same. My metal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
My mother.
No, Metal.
Rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it.
That's just a
Keep the
Nokia.
controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Man, I've been thinking about getting like a dummy, not dummy, a dumb phone, a dumb flip phone.
Just now? He's not one of ours. No, we have
Escape
no one
the
like
horror
that
of
in
being
our unit.
online constantly. Stay
He said
hydrated.
that
I
the
got
big
melon
shell
soda.
was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
That was a very
What
small
are
sip.
you
This is
not telling
basically
me?
empty.
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
They'll never see through this disguise.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Okay, I need to pee. I need to pee. Streamer needs to pee.
Got a minute, Jack?
No, I don't.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
I need to pee.
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
The pee-pee-poo
I get
poo.
you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Right. Time to take the poppy poo pee poo poo pee pee poo pee poo. shouldn't roll up the stairs. T. I have Oolong-cha. You're still here? You're still good? Okay, play the game. Can you still roll up the stairs in this? Yes. Okay, so find a weapon. How do we do that? Allows receiving of emails. Hey, Diathor. Good evening. Okay, so I'm here. Warehouse. Ah, come on. I tried to shoot with the gun, and it did not work. There you go. Why the fuck is it, like, impossible for this one to get hit? If it's all the same to you guys, I'm just gonna leave. That thing was not getting shot no matter what I did. Damn it. It was a good idea in theory. Yeah, it almost worked. I just want to say, by the way, these loads don't exist in this version of the game. Like, this is a load screen on, like, every other version. This is, like, this is just, it's immediate. Like, there's nothing here. This is not the place to be either. Ooh, ration.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
No, drop down, you clown. Haha! I was right.
Looks like you've got an AK.
I found an AK.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
I will not retain that information, as I do not understand guns. AK good, AK bad people gun. Okay, but could you explain it to me like I'm 5? Cosplay correctly. I mean, I get that part, but I won't remember the bit about whatever the AN-9 supposedly is. I'm in. Almost just got bumped into immediately. Because, it's like, if you get bumped into, you lose it, right? Didn't they just say something about that? I think they did. Log on to computer.
Jack, is that you?
Is it gonna count the amount of time I spent peeing as part of my IGT? Oh no, the time is ruined now.
How's the mission going?
It's no longer appropriate.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
It's no longer accurate.
Your least favorite
my
subject.
my how long to
That's
beat
not...
Oh yeah?
profile
Go
will
ahead
be
and say
inaccurate.
something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
You guys are going out, right?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
Not really, no.
Not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
They have, like, whatever the opposite of chemistry. It's a really good portrayal of, like, a really not very good relationship. But also, holy crap. Really not a very good relationship going on. Very poor. Push the correct button. The action button. Me pressing the fire button, immediately spraying my gun all over the place. Don't suppose you can just tailgate someone into the room.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Don't see why not. Happens at my workplace all the time. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Kind of the wrong way up. There you go. No? Well, come on, you can do it. Damn, that guy's out, like, incredibly cold. Can you beat Metal Gear Solid 2 without walking? Coming soon to a stream near you. That's not what I had in mind.
There's someone else here. Send him back ASAP.
They'll never find me in here. Bad idea. I think I used the wrong gun. You can't, like, prime that one.
Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
God damn it. Why'd you walk in here?
It's the enemy. I need.
No, it doesn't count. Jesus, that worked? Of course. Take a nap. Is that an achievement pop up for the locker? Yeah, for shoving someone in. You get a little achievement for it. I seem to have kind of, like, stitched this by accidentally shooting that guy to death. Do anything in here? Oh, that'll let you in. Hey, eye patch.
How?
Don't bump me. Trying to use the node. Can you start aiming with L3? I don't think so.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are we doing today? I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep super well last night. But doing fine. Well enough.
Hello.
Hello. Game is so much longer than I remembered. It's about... Ah! It's not a crazy long game. But it's longer than you'd expect. It's no Shadow Hearts long. Honestly, it's pretty similar. Is there a guy still sleeping in here?
Freeze!
Do the thing for me, please. How do I ask nicely? I don't know what button is necessary to ask nicely. Do I just grab him at this point? Or just, or I could, oh my fucking god.
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
That'll do.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Close enough. That was a bit of a shambles, but it worked eventually. I had to be in front of him, making get the dog tag. I wasn't trying to get the dog tag. But yes, you are right. I think you do need to be in front to get a dog tag. Solved it, kind of. The problem is that the grab and the shoot button are the same button, so you gotta remember to unequip the gun, and I didn't remember, so I just shot instead.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of
I didn't get the ah! Forgot you needed microphone. I gotta do the thing. Okay, we'll get it right. The next time we gotta come back down here. It'll work this time. I'll get it so right. Just you wait. God damn it. Yeah.
Hello? Good morning.
Got it.
Good morning.
Found it.
You have the directional microphone.
I have the directional
According
microphone.
To our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Hello?
Okay. Okay. Back to B1. We'll get it right this time. We'll get it right. We'll do it. It'll be good. Where is the... why is this taking so long? I think I remember reading... I was reading on the page where I found out about the regional differences that I think actually you can make elevators in this game come faster by pressing the call button multiple times. Okay, we'll do it this time. We'll do it. It's going to be great. See? He doesn't even know. He has no idea.
Freeze!
Freeze. Put the gun down. Exit. Walk up slowly. Grab. Genius gameplay! I'm the smartest gamer.
You are cleared to enter.
Somehow the guard in question just like flops on the floor like it ain't no fan.
Raiden, one of those hostages.
I did it! First try!
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Jack, do you need to save?
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Oh, those were hypotheticals.
Then what
I see.
Is it? It really bothers me The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being
Again,
greedy,
these two
but
are terrible
it's
for
just
each other.
not enough.
Awful. I'm not sure either of them are good for anyone, but also, wife bad.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, directional microphone.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Is the beeping the pacemaker?
You're Ames, aren't you?
That does make sense. Although some of those cardiac patterns in other people, that did not sound good. Some of those dudes were beeping with like 5-4. Like what?
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape.
Like, bro, your heartbeat has swing rhythm. That's not good. Cardiologist punchy. I'm given to understand heartbeat should be even rhythm.
Himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Right?
I see.
Like, it's not supposed to be like a swing
Take
beat.
this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
Have you not seen
No,
Raiden's
I was
Cake
set
and
in
Rise
by
and
the
Revengeance?
Lolly
I
Lulu,
have seen.
just like you.
I have played Revengeance. I liked Revengeance.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words,
Amazing.
the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And
That's bullshit, but I believe it.
President.
Okay.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Metal Gear in
I accept it. I accept it.
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned.
But she's loved this
The
game. There's
oil
way too many
spill,
instances
the
where they use
tanker
codec calls
accident,
to
the
avoid
cost of
animating full
everything.
cutscenes. I don't.
The big shell
Given the
was built
quantity of dialogue, I don't
specifically
blame
for the
them.
development of a new Metal Gear
Like,
model.
God, dude, could
The
you
inspection
imagine?
tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Oh god, I'm tired. Why am I tired? Well, it's getting late, I guess.
Fatman is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows?
YouTube editor mode.
Politics to be. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount.
I'm not listening to this. This sucks.
Large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system.
What? Oh.
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex
Someone's having a crap.
are already in place. No.
What about the president?
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone.
Password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure.
Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
Yes, I know.
Ridiculous that I
about the
get jacked for everything that was on me.
It's complete. The code has already been entered.
Well, listen to both.
When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skid. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course.
No, the drugs.
Oh, here we go again. Oh.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though.
Cyborg ninja, shalasha.
Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there.
I cannot even guess.
What about...
Having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't.
Oh, there's no paper.
Where... when you watched my father die and did nothing?
It's been 2 years ago, Olga.
I read a case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
Sergei, we're still alive.
No one went for it, Will.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from...
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you
That's
myself.
disgusting.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
I disagree.
Howdy.
Howdy. Unit 1200, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent
Oh
on
God!
our
Oh
army?
God!
The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something
Never
going
trust a
on.
Frenchman.
The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
It's a Metal Gear that you desperately want a sound redeems. I definitely would like to put a
really
dud.
Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
Someone find me a dud, and I'd do that one.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived, or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Obum Just 4 gets a re-release on the next collection. We're going to play through it once it's on board PS3. I'm pretty sure it is in the next collection, yeah. I was discussing it earlier in the stream, but like it leaked early because of their website, and it's MGS4, Peace Walker, and Phantom Pain Ground Zero.
Means the president is cooperating with
That's
them.
the other one.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet.
I mean, anything could change between now and then, but the listing was pretty clear.
We're running out of time. They will
God, I'm
fire
half
a
asleep.
nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
It was like on the website for the Master Collection. It was like in the website's
Babbling about.
source
The
code.
nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No.
See, sound effects are too tough, got nowhere to send them. I mean, do it on the Discord. That's where we
Total
do it. We do it on
disruption
the
of
Discord.
electronic equipment caused by
Again, the Peace Walker remake. I mean, it's just going to be a port of the probably the
When
HD
an
collection
average
version that
nuclear
came with
warhead
the
goes off
360
within
and
the
PS3
atmosphere,
collections.
The result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers
I've never
of the
played
world
Peace
economy
Walker. God
stops
damn, I can't
functioning,
stop
it
yawning.
could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is
I am having an attack of the tired,
pull it
sleepy.
offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn. Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Is there more of that jam-flavored tea? I haven't used it all yet, no.
Search my
I've still got
pocket.
it.
Hurry.
I've still got stuff. Play the Snake
It's
Eater
a
remake?
security card. You'll be
Probably,
able to
yeah.
Unlock doors of up to level 3 security.
Maybe on
Use
console,
it to
though.
get to Shell 2.
I've heard it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, which means
Take
it
care
won't
of the
run properly
president
on
before
PC.
they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them.
It's very weird they've chosen to remake Metal
they
Gear
sent you in to
3
keep tabs on
first,
it.
actually. I didn't think about this, man. I thought it was weird they chose to remake Silent Hill 2 first, but they remade Metal Gear 3? Well, I guess they tried to remake Metal Gear 1 already and everyone hated it.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so?
Foot's cool.
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
I guess they weren't going to remake Metal Gear 2.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
Team 3. Team...
know who he is.
Team 3.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
I'm... Oh.
We meet at last.
MGS3 is most people's favorite, no? I mean, yeah. True. But it's also the third game in the series, you know? Well, it's more like the 6th, but you know what I mean.
But you died.
I guess its status as like the first game chronologically helps. First solid game chronologically. Whatever. No one cares. Can we like disavow the notion that anyone actually gives a crap about the pre-solid Metal Gear games when talking about this kind of thing?
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes.
They need to be remade. The first Metal Gear games? That's never happening.
President. There's something else going on.
Was Metal Gear 1 and 2 even under Konami?
What it is when you see him in person.
I mean, they maybe they were re-released with these collections, right?
For nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Really does make it come faster.
Freeze!
Encounter DNA.
They did it, they flipped so fast! Can't hit me! I've got cartwheels! Where am I going? We want to be over there to get to Shell 2. Physically how? Provide a reason or leave me alone. Behind a goddamn wall. So I would like to go this way, but these things are gonna just shoot me to death. Actually, maybe dying... Oh, they respawned. I mean, they still shot me to death. But maybe dying will reset the alert state, so I can play the game. Yeah, that did the trick. Tactical reset, yeah, I don't give a crap. I'm just like, I just want to move on, man. Collection also has the NES versions of Metal Gear 1 and 2. Yeah, it does. It's got a... It's got those. Huh. Use hanging mode. Not allowed here. Had to clean up. I'm glad to see I'm still killing Jack all the time. Okay, well that I don't think I did that one on purpose. Well, sort of.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Raiden.
Where have you been?
Taking a nap.
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I have binoculars?
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I feel like this is aimed slightly too far up.
Jack.
Let's go,
Jack,
Semtex hype.
Have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage
Sounds.
first.
Why has it to be
And
tomorrow?
so you won't run
I
away.
want things now.
Like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomach ache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
Again,
I'm not
these
afraid of anything,
this
and I won't
relationship has
try to run
horrible
away.
vibes.
Is
Terrible.
that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
They'll have to come back in one piece so they can fix their awful, awful relationship. Alternately... Oh, they stopped me from doing the
Haven't destroyed
funny!
all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Well, now there's no point, really, is there? Like, the joke's already been... The timing has been completely scuppered. Just turn around. Whatever, dude. Can't have anything around here. Joke no longer exists. Colonel ruined my life. I'm trying to hate on Kojima's writing, but he might be better at writing toxic relationships than non-toxic ones. No, I agree. I think yeah. Like, the depiction of a toxic relationship is honestly very good. Like, it's really on point. Like, I get the vibes are rancid in every single scene. Is that all of them? I feel like I'm missing one. Because it's on that fucking thing, isn't it? Yeah. You are absolutely meant to have a sniper rifle for this. That's what a PSG is, after all. He's become a gun guy. He played Metal Gear once, and now he knows guns. I can do it. I can do it.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Shooting at random birds. No, I'm trying to hit the thing on... I'm pretty sure you can get it with the handgun. I don't think you need the sniper rifle, but let's go get the sniper rifle. Does we actually have a finite range? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it does.
Happy Subiversary fireworks.
And thank you for the 14 months. I believe the place to seek... It's gonna be the warehouse again, isn't it? That was completely unnecessary.
Nothing here.
And what is that? Grenade launcher? That's not what I need. I'm not here. That's what I need.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Thanks. Very important I get that. Extremely vital information. A dud has been delivered to Discord's clips. Like the raw audio? Because in that case, I can work with that. I mean, I do know how to, like, convert stuff. Did some of it. It's a wave file. Okay. Thank you very much. Just asking, because sometimes people, like, post a clip of, like, a stream thing, like, on the clip of the stream moment itself. I'm just like, I need, like, the raw thing for that. Like, most of the stuff in the sound alerts is crap I did myself. have so much to actually program animation for Raiden falling on the stairs. It happens if you roll up them. And I like just randomly hurting this guy for no reason, so it makes me laugh. You couldn't even see it, and I still think it was funny.
Nothing here.
One. 2. 3. Dude, auto aim crazy. 4. 5. 7. I skipped a number. 6, 7. Where am I? I lost count. Anyway, where's the thingy? Did I get it? It looks got, I think, but can I like blow up the drone to make sure? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, any others? Let's have a more thorough look. Will that detonate the bridge? Absolutely not. I don't see any others. I didn't get them all.
Raiden? Right. Raiden.
Raiden!
Okay, so like 1, 2, 7, 9. It's directly above my fucking head. 12. 9. 19. And where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. 6. There we go. Okay, little cutscene as confirmation. There's a job well done.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core.
Do you want to think there's more on harder difficulties? Yeah, the bomb placement's changed by difficulty.
Were being held, did you?
No.
There's a lot of very fine edits to the difficulty balancing in this game,
There's a few
which is
short
cute.
of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Here he is.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
Sneaking mission?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but
this is a stealth game?
It has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Yeah, we've established that. We've established that many times, that the person claiming to be... can't be that guy, you know? It's gotta be a different guy.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
Why are the subtitles like blinking?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You were alive.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
No, why'd you... I worked so hard on this and you've...
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
He becomes hench. Solid Snake! Don't fire Grandada! I worked so hard to clear this bridge! Why are you doing this to me?
That the best you can do, Snake?
I worked so hard to clear this bridge of the explosives and then he just blows it up anyway. Asshole.
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. down, you fools, for interfering!
No, I was...
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Nah, I missed my chance.
Use this!
Trade. You know, you know, this is like the reason you don't really need like a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake anymore. Because Metal Gear Solid 2 is basically Metal Gear Solid 1 remade. Like, oh yeah, I remember like the worst version of this fight in the first game. It was great. Ah. Why could I lock onto the Kasatsuka? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Ow. Didn't see the vision. Oh, the ration despawned. No.
I'll let you go out in style.
Woo! Ah, ooh, ooh, ow, 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 I don't know where I am anymore. Where am I? Cause the outie ooh ao. Can't hit me. Can't hack me. I got Norton.
I'll shred you to freedom.
There's gotta be a better way than that.
I'll let you go out in style.
Ow. That's of not knowing how much life the boss has. He's one hit away from death. My webcam's blocking it, isn't it?
Try dodging this.
Supposed to dodge that? I'm not sure. I think there's a way though. Yes, lol. You guys had 6 hours to point that out. How are none of these hitting? There we go. Yeah, I haven't been here during boss fight. They're not that frequent.
There's
in this
something
one.
coming up.
Fatman's bar was on the webcam, it's this one's triple bar. Oh, okay. It's like I'm almost in the right place.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Well, Metal Gear's basically Mechagodzilla. Yeah, they can all roar for some reason.
They got my eye!
Yeah, we at? I'm at here. I've just finished the Harrier fight.
Vamp! Go!
I know it's Metal Gear Solid 2 being like like poetry, it rhymes. There's a lot of beats that are similar to stuff from Metal Gear Solid 1, but playing Metal Gear Solid 1 right before playing Metal Gear Solid 2 really brings into very sharp focus how much less annoying 2 is.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I
Yeah,
was
like the
assigned
legend
to
that
this
Metal
mission,
Gear Solid
not
1 is
because I
good.
want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember. to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
She's saved the data.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't
That
make any
means
sense.
we'll have to take
It's
the
like I
L.
have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring
Another
the codec
fail as
calls.
Raiden.
That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Whoa. Okay, that wasn't quite it. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope!
Raiden!
This may take some doing. Nope, that's not the method.
Raiden!
Appear to be the reason for the autosave. Do a flip. Great idea. Why did you tell me to do that? Someone ban that guy. I'm just racking up continues here. My endgame rank is going to be terrible. Do a flip. Right! Utilize hanging mode. How could I forget?
You will give me an egg.
Alright. Okay, now there will be absolutely no problems.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
On second thought, I'm kind of tired today, you know? Like, I've been yawning all stream. You fucking... You did that on... I totally did. It's funny. I did totally die to that on the first time I played this game like 10 years ago though. I totally slipped on the bird shit and died and was like, lol. It made me laugh. How do you not slip on bird shit though? Do you just walk? Is walking the solution? Yeah.
This is not a pretty sight.
What? That triggered the alert. Alright, I deserve that.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
The stinger can track pigeons? Apparently, I didn't know. Someone exploded. That is cause for alarm. Is it now? Is it really? Okay. Actually try to resolve this normally. I really was considering stopping after slipping on Birch. I fucking missed!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
God damn. That was not a bit. I actually just missed. Okay, stop it. Stop doing like a... Stop doing fall jokes. Stop it. Just do it properly. Do it right. Do it properly. Do it good. Do it correctly. Play the game normally. Be normal. Okay, but how do I get... Wait, we must utilize hanging mode. Yeah. Do it right. Do it normal. Stop being a dumbass for like 2 seconds. I know it's very entertaining to be that guy, but don't be that guy. No, goddammit, I'm being a dumbass! No, 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 no. Oh, I'm too tired for this. Not awake enough anymore.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Why is Prudent 17, Amos Eid, Alert Num 18, Nuet 20, Damag Amount big? Like, these are like game stats, don't you know? I say, can you just crawl? But like, I know you can't, because the floor starts breaking. You can do the duck walk! Cool, huh?
No, Alt, I'm going to go in my pants.
Oh my god, shut up. Okay.
Right?
Nope, didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. I don't think I've actually used a chaff grenade so far, so you know what? How about we do that? Oh. Huh? Does the... Am I stupid? No, you don't have to equip cards in this game. Scroll past on the left side. This game doesn't require you to equip cards to use them. No, okay, it's not that. I was wondering if maybe electronic doors couldn't be used with chaff grenades out or something. That is like that is the kind of thing I would expect to be the case. No, it seems like it's a different matter. I did not angle the jump very well.
Raiden!
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. Ta-da! The core!
Olga, Snake, he's here.
That was probably the most deaths in a row on any bit of the game so far.
Business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Just kept falling off and dropping off and beefing it.
Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
That's 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of it, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
I'm just standing right here.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
Rebuilding Mother Russia.
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
What do ducks have to do with
Look for a
this?
remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right.
I'm gonna kill the
Make
president.
Sure you don't hit the president.
Don't shoot the president!
Nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly.
You know what? This game has something in common with Space Channel 5 as a result.
So that's why
This is also a game where you can shoot the
If you
president.
need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Jack, do you need to save?
Just like I love the idea of like just imagine that piece of YouTube content. Games where you can shoot the president. Anyway, Space Channel 5. My webcam is very much insisting on looking more up than I would like it to lately. Also, that is a YouTube title that would get me demonetized instantly. Like frame
Jack,
zero.
There's something that bugs me sometimes.
I was elected to invade, not to evade.
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden?
Jesus
Get off
Christ.
calling yourself beautiful.
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
You definitely end up on a watch list.
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me? Or is
What
it my
is this
reputation?
conversation? I
You really
hate
think
these
anyone
two
would
so
say
much.
your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Would you still go out like I can't deal with these two, man. They're awful for each other. Oh, what? I can't even, like, jump over it? If I get more, like... No, just, like, the nanosecond you touch it, it just snaps into that, like, little... No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. You're not... Clearly you're not properly airborne. What, you die just from that? Just from a little...
Right. Answer me.
Exit. Konami! Stream's over. I'm out of time for today, folks. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Thank you very much for watching. See, I like Metal Gear Solid 2 a lot more. Now that I'm playing, I was like, because I had such a profoundly bad experience with Metal Gear 1 that I was like, this, like, am I remembering wrong? Like, do I hate Metal Gear Solid? It's like, no, I'm not remembering wrong. I just don't like Metal Gear Solid 1, apparently. I like Metal Gear Solid 2 perfectly fine. Alright, thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on twitch.tv. I will be continuing the Metal Gear 2 playthrough another day. Probably Tuesday. Tomorrow is Monday. Yes, that is how days work, streamer. Good. Just making sure. I don't know. Just making sure. Just checking. Alright, check out my social media stuff. Links are in the YouTube description or in the Twitch chat. Twitch can have the links to my YouTube. Da-di-da-di-da. On the Twitch side of things, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Whoa. Froob is doing a 26-hour live stream, apparently, of Yakuza speedruns, which is... That sounds a bit much. I was, like, dying by the end of a 20-hour stream. So go there. Have a good time. I will see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. Goodbye.